That's the wrong
Oh,
map.
just so you know, because I've seen like it getting unticked. The reason I have con proficiency is because of resilient, which I took at level 4.
Oh, I didn't untick it.
Oh, sorry. It's just I checked it yesterday and it was unticked, so I must have done it myself then.
I tend to assume the player has some sort of justification for something. If I really think something's wrong, I'll just message them about it and make them fix it. It's too much
Okay.
effort for me to
I
fix.
wasn't sure what happened, so I just wanted to like clarify it.
All is good. So, you guys move for dead. They went away with some of the gems. What would you guys like to do?
Oh God. Can you just remind me of something? Because I've
Sure.
asked Rose about evacuating people. What did she say again?
Evacuate them to where?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. That's what. Yeah. So to evacuate to where? 2 weeks. Yeah. I was just like trying to remember what she said.
While you were conversing with Rose, Rail went and picked up the piece of Shadow's tail, as well as Volpez's note. And then she comes back over to you.
Alright. Nathan, when Rail gets back over to you, you'll notice that her markings are now gone.
Rail, are you okay?
She looks a little bit off.
What happened to the markings?
She looks straight into your eyes.
Oh, that's great.
Sorry.
She lost her markings, I've lost mine, and the vampire one also lost theirs. This is not good.
No, it really isn't. Um, sorry, what were you saying before, Rail? Like meta-wise, I mean.
She looked you in the eyes and said, "I'm sorry."
You've got nothing to apologize for.
She slumps to the ground unconscious.
I catch her.
Dex saving throw or acrobatics.
Okay, pulling up the sheet. I'm probably gonna go for Dex saving throw.
You go, catcher, you're slightly too slow.
Ah.
It was probably the massive fight you just went through. Slowed your reflexes. You're tired.
We need to get Rail somewhere to rest. Probably a good idea to take her back to the inn. Though I think we need to talk about what we're going to do next. That's
Okay.
addressed to Rose.
Okay, well, first of all, can I borrow your holy symbol for a few minutes?
You mean I don't have a holy symbol. It's like meta-wise, Shimmer ate it. Or is she referring to the armor?
She does not know that Shimmer ate it.
I don't have my holy symbol. Well,
Oh.
it got eaten.
Hey, you've got me. I'm your holy symbol. That hurt my voice.
You don't have to do the voice if it's.
No, I had ice in my mouth.
Oh yeah, you haven't been introduced. Rose, this is Shimmer. Shimmer, this is Rose.
She just looks at you. You didn't put someone's soul in that armor, did you?
God no.
Okay.
You really think I would do that?
You are hanging with a mass murderer, if I'm not mistaken.
Who are you referring to?
For one who had wings.
That wasn't by choice. I just arrived here and they were here.
Oh, my mistake. I apologize.
I'm honestly surprised that you didn't get rid of them when they showed up.
I tried to redeem them. It was a mistake.
It's fine. I made a similar mistake with Jar.
Yes. May I borrow your armor then? Shimmer pretty much just waits for your response.
Sure, if Shimmer's fine with it.
Shimmer eject. The armor walks over to where Rose is and they go into the church. Alright,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
Probably just take Rail back to the inn, then get another room, and I'd also probably short rest if that's possible.
Okay. So you get her a room, about 10 minutes later, you feel two people try to connect to your church.
Sure.
Alright. One of these people feel rather familiar. You're almost certain that it's Rose, but it's been quite some time.
That's weird. I thought she had her own divine power.
Almost like we all went to vampires and then abandoned the town.
Oh, all that went to the vampires, okay. I mean, I assume she'd probably want time to work on what she's doing, so I think I'll still just get another room in short rest.
Okay, so you're going to rest for the night. Cool. Rarely you doing anything in the night?
Probably still lying there.
Okay.
James is here.
Oh,
So,
tell me. Oh,
No, I won't.
so you two have left for town. Where are you heading to?
We are in Vampire Town, Torfak Town 2.0.
Okay. And how are you getting there?
We already teleported out. We ended the session getting there.
Yeah.
Right. Did I get you to roll the 1d100?
Nope.
No, I used the helmet, so you said it wasn't necessary.
Only 100 for teleporting? That's new.
Yeah, I've got a custom table for it.
Okay, do we roll now?
Have you been to the town before?
Yes, I
haven't.
helped build the church. I spent a year there.
Yep, roll 1d100.
I haven't been there.
43.
Yep, you appear
I
there.
spent a year there.
The main thing
I
was
spent
to
a
see if you could actually bring Shadow with you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that would have been very bad
You should see what
That would be
happens when you roll in that
bad.
one.
if he wouldn't have brought me with him, I would have just dropped outside of justice.
Yes.
Oh my.
It gets worse. You would have dropped thousands of feet outside of justice.
Oh yeah, I know. I would have died like 10 times.
You can only die once from the full damage, but
Oh, okay. Dying once isn't a problem. Like, I'm used to that.
You know, that's kind of concerning.
okay. So you arrive in the town,
Yeah.
and I'll go quickly find a map for that while you guys talk.
Can you say it again, please?
I'll quickly grab the map for that while you guys talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Warlock is still kind of catatonic. He's just staring blankly ahead. But he's just going to turn to Shadow and say, "Listen, I know you usually play the diplomat, but while we're in here, I need you to defer to me.
Really?
I spent a year here. These people worship me. Yes, really.
Let's try it out. But if I think you're doing something stupid, I will try to stop you.
I spent a year here.
That's just a normal rule. Just telling you again. Are we in the middle of a town or somewhere a little bit outside?
Would you like to have appeared in your regular room, Volpes?
Yes, please.
Then you appear.
Okay, if we are alone in that room, I'm trying to hide the stones again on myself.
I am assuming that this is the room that one of the nicer rooms, because again, they worship me.
Oh, this room is not a room, it is your room.
Okay, how's it look, by the way?
It is the best room in the town. Well, second best. Torfax also got his room in his church that is pretty much designed to be more of an altar than a room.
There's just another person staying in there.
Sounds like Tortak.
No, I mean in this room. That would be so funny. We just disturb them while sleeping. James, I'm trying to hide the stones again inside my jacket pockets.
Make
I
a...
Stealth or
Make a...
sleight
Oh. Feel free to choose out of the two of them.
Hey, it doesn't make a difference. Volpos, what should I choose?
I believe you should try stealth.
Okay. 18.
That's kind of your usual thing.
No, that's kind of bad.
That's a
No, I
natural
mean,
one.
that's kind of your...
Yeah, the other one would be a natural one, but still an 18 isn't great.
No, it's a natural one.
Why?
Because you're trying to hide immensely magical objects while not being able to really directly touch them.
I'm trying to hide the bag.
Oh, okay, then it's an 18.
Yeah, they are in a bag. I don't touch them at all.
Yeah, I know, that's why I was saying. Okay, so you've got them in a bag and you're just hiding the bag on yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Would you like to have them hidden?
the inside of my coat. Like there are a few pockets inside there.
Just to remind you that this will do absolutely nothing against it, hiding them from detect magic.
I know, but
Okay.
it's hiding them from sight until we can find a way to hide them from magic, so...
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But it's still better than having them just somewhere around, somewhere. Like...
While we're here, I'm going to remove the bag of holding from my leg.
Oh, shit.
And then I'm going to heal myself with heal wounds.
How are you going to remove the bag of holding from your leg?
I left a small opening so I could pull stuff from it, so I'm just going to widen that with a knife.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Alright.
The sleight of hand check? Maybe I should have done it.
Yeah,
As long as you don't roll a 1, it's fine.
Can Shadow hold me?
Can I help him?
Alright,
Sure.
24.
You succeed. You're able to remove it nice and neatly.
Then I close the wound with heal wounds.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put it somewhere safe in my person.
At your person. Inside isn't an option anymore.
It will be again at some point, one way or the other.
Please, no.
I mean, I even if I don't get the markings, I'm going to find a way to give myself that power again.
Okay. So, We are in that vampire town. That's concerning.
Listen.
I also put away all open stakes that are on my person, like inside my backpack or so, that they are just not visible.
Yeah.
I'm not getting immediately attacked for having
Try,
vampire weapons.
try and take care around here, will you?
I try my best. I don't know what we should do right now, so let's just head out and see what the town holds for us.
Going to take Shadow outside.
Wait, just as a little question, are all people here vampires, or are there still some others left?
I have no idea.
Okay, so expect the worst. Got it.
I'm going to head out of my room.
I follow him.
Alright.
Give me
Let
the
me
weekend
quickly
back.
check the the time date.
Have you uploaded the map?
I'll check the time date and then I'll move you guys over to the thing while it's uploading.
Okay.
Alright. There is substantially less people than usual, but there is still a decent number of people out and around.
Are they vampires or no? Can I tell?
Some of them have the eyes.
Well, I will search for Master Bola.
Okay, you find it.
I will very cheerfully greet him. Like, hey! Been so long.
Oh, hello.
How have you been doing, Master Bola?
It has been a task.
Oh, I am sorry. If there's anything I can do to help.
At this stage, there's not much to be done. The invasions have begun. We've been fighting off small forces. I've currently got 12 squadrons out and around, making sure that nothing hits us.
The
invasion has begun?
I believe he refers to the Underdark.
Oh, okay.
If it is of any interest, a small force has attacked the town of Justice. They were swiftly defeated, though not without losses.
I assume that's not good news.
They might not be the last ones.
If there is a non-zero chance that Lich Rose is dead, which is
About this time, you would feel your connection to Rose vanish.
Do I lose the cleric level?
You don't lose the level, but you lose the ability to call upon any abilities granted by it.
So I would have. So can I re-accept the Divine Spark?
What do you mean by re-accept it?
Do I have to retrain the cleric level to regain its abilities?
No, you just need basically someone to accept you into their church.
But about the vampire's faith. Once I had the choice to accept either their faith or theirs.
You can accept that faith if you'd like.
I believe I would do that.
Okay.
Because I.
Let me send you the mail.
What? Can you say that again, please?
Let me send you the domain.
Okay.
So you're going to Torfak's church?
I don't think you understand. I am the church.
Yeah.
But Volpe looks at Shadow for a moment, just kind of wait. Looks back at Metabolo, and me and my friend here are in need of refuge while we collect our forces and train ourselves up to where we are. I have been forced to sacrifice the markings for a future plan, otherwise I would have been immediately slain.
I see.
Okay.
Can you elaborate more so that I have more to go on?
For the past 4 months or so, my friend here and I were in the middle of an attempt to gain more power, but unfortunately, due to a betrayal by the part of a friend, who I will not name due to the absolutely awe-inspiring amounts of rage that even the mention of her name causes me, we were put in a blacklist and kept basically jailed and caged like pets by Rose. Only recently did we manage to escape, but while there, I had no choice but to play the part of a loyal subject until she let me go.
Can I get an insight check on that?
Sure.
Are you trying to tell if he's lying?
I'm trying to get if you say the truth with playing the loyal part. Like that triggered.
Oh no, Vulpes isn't. Vulpes doesn't necessarily believe what he's saying, but he's saying what he believes is the right thing to say.
Yeah,
He's also differentiated to hell and back right now.
I know, but this whole thing, like, we were there, and if you say you just played the part and went along with it, after you told me that you really wanted to go with it, like,
Yeah, I know.
I just... Oh, fuck only 11. My rolls are bad today.
You're not
That's
really,
why
really able to discern much from it.
Yeah.
Honestly, Volpes's word weaving has probably confused you a little bit as well. It's hard to know when they're telling the truth and when they're lying.
Fuck.
That's why I told you before we did this you'd have to trust me in this.
I know, I'm just doing this because it was...
When in Rome. Well, either way, we are here now, and I believe I need to collect my strength and also to cleanse myself of the thing that was put in me. It has been a long 4 months, Masabello. How about yourself? Have you managed to do something good for here? For yourself? For the people? For the faith?
Oh, I've been mainly focusing on getting everything to go smoothly.
Yes, that does sound like a very difficult challenge. Have you heard from Life?
By the way, we've had a hag move in outside.
A hag? Oh, fascinating. Is she friendly? Well, hags aren't usually friendly, but considering the
They
nature
have
of
not
all,
tried to cause us harm.
I think. Would you have me contact her, or do you believe it is best to leave her be? Maybe, I don't know.
That is not my place.
I see. I thank you for your honesty, Matabolo. I believe you. I have to ask you to forgive me if I do sound a little impersonal. It has been a trying few months, and I have not heard from Life in a while. Have you gotten any word from Life?
Not recently.
See, that is quite unfortunate. If you
Life?
listen, life, yes, our mutual comrade.
Never told me about him.
One is life, one is death.
Ah. Thought you were talking about a person.
If you do listen, if you do hear from him at any point in time, I will ask you to inform me immediately.
Understood.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bolo. Before we go, I believe it is time for us all to rest. Have you any word of any wizards in town? Or other similar magic users like sorcerer?
Well, we've got... you should be able to see on the map in a second. Just give me 20, 30 seconds. Just fixing up some light. Then I've just got to number everything and send it off. Because there's two versions of the map now. The future version and the present version.
Oh no.
Yes.
I almost showed you guys the future.
Time travel!
Is it just a big hole in the middle?
You guys would like the future version.
A big statue of
Wait,
Toltec.
we would like the future version? That sounds like a lie.
That's entirely true. Alright, what else would Master Bowler have for you?
Just silence.
Sorry,
He's looking for something.
can't really press push to talk while it's doing the loading thingy.
Hmm.
Should only take about 15 seconds more.
Let's see how this town is doing. Has it sounded better than other towns?
Looks in better condition.
You see, you should have trusted me.
They might have the strongest force at the moment. Ah, it's loading.
Well, we can do that. Home, sweet
Oh,
home.
shit, what?
The church is 7,
That
right?
Should be set.
that
Wonderful.
is like better than Celestia.
Welcome
Oh
to
my
our
god, you
Celest-
our
use-
abode.
Celestia
use-
was a lot of bigger on the inside building. This place is...
big.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have that option.
You just used a year to play SimCity, didn't you?
Sorry, what was that?
I talked to Volpes.
I just use what now?
A year to play SimCity.
Vulpes. Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely, 100%. It came out really fucking cool, didn't it?
It did. I'm impressed.
Aha.
Let's burn
Well,
this place down.
I have a question. Is Morgana here? And Lucifer, actually. I'm looking for her too.
Oh, Lucifer. Actually, I believe they're out with the patrol.
I see. How's she
Morgana
been doing?
doesn't exactly live here. They pop in with some items that they like to sell and they get sold.
I see. Do you believe? Do you know if she's around recently? She has been around recently.
Who, Morgana?
Yes.
They were last here 44 days ago. 42 days ago.
I see. Well, if she pops by again, please tell me so I may talk to her.
Understood.
Though, if you believe she has any ill will toward me, I believe that it's better for me to not do that. And lastly, Master Bola, have you any word of Alice and her whereabouts?
Not as of late.
I see. Thank you. You have been most kind.
I might also have some questions.
Yes, Shadow?
Have any people from Celestia arrived here? Like refugees?
Yes.
After the whole shit went down?
A large number of mortals fled here,
Okay.
as we were the nearest and largest town that was actually able to support them.
Am I to believe you have been treating them well?
Well, Lucas is currently the highest ranking noble in this area, and he has been caring for the nobles.
Oh, Lucas
Good.
is in town. Where is he?
Lucas designed this place.
Yes.
I just have no idea about this town at all.
This is the town
So-
that Rail was told that just kind of took over with vampires.
Ah.
Um,
Just
By the
all
way,
information now is new, so I'm going to ask a few things. No, you first.
What's the percentage of vampire to mortal here?
Currently, it's normally about 50-50, but at the moment it's 35, 65.
Okay, so more mortals than vampires.
Yes. Because the
Okay,
vampires are the ones out on patrol.
Yes. And lastly, and this is something I'm asking Masabolo. Am I to believe that they have taken to our church good with good graces?
That is a difficult question to answer.
I believe so.
Also one
They do
thing,
not
that's
reject
why-
the faith, however, not all have adopted it as their ideology.
I see. Well then, let's see
Um,
if we can.
might there be a guy called Shiro in this town?
Let me check. No, there is not.
Shit. I have to talk to him again.
I see.
Okay. Let's look around.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, thanks for the
Um.
information.
Yes. Thank you, Masabolo.
Glad to be of some assistance. He goes back to doing what he was doing.
All assistance.
Mm.
If there's anything you need help with, please let us know.
He nods. Would you like to go and see the hat?
The hat.
The
The
hag.
hack. Not
Oh,
at
the
the
hack.
moment.
I believe perhaps it is. Has she made any interactions with any of our patrols or anything of the sort?
Are you asking Master Bob?
Yes.
That is not a easy question to answer right away.
I see.
Has she had interaction? Yes. Has it been hostile? No. Except for the one person who tried to make her leave.
I see. Shadow, do you believe we should try and have a conversation with this nice hag? As a
Yeah,
nice.
could be interesting, but
Yeah.
I would like to visit a few places beforehand.
Oh, we have no rush. Don't worry now.
Uh,
Well then, Master I will be off. And one last thing. If you are able to... No, never mind. Thank you. And I'm going to walk off with Shadow.
mm.
Okay. Vulpes loses the smile that he was, wearing basically, and goes back to the dissociative kind of tired look in his face, and he just sighs like, "Gods,
Difficult.
dude,
Hmm?
it's
What?
it's not easy to uh um uh." Were you a fan of novels when you were alive enough?
Not more or less than other people.
Yes. I myself was always very fond and very fond of them, but channeling that kind of speech for a whole ass conversation ain't really that easy. Jesus,
Who are you telling?
that's a really big stick to fabricate and pull up your ass. Holy shit!
I would like to search for Lucas. Like to talk
You
to
find him in the you would find him in probably the inn.
He's drinking.
No, that's just one of his default areas.
Ah.
He likes to sit there and talk to people.
Default area. I'd like to go up to him and greet him. What are you
Oh.
following, or are you doing something else?
I believe I'm following, yes.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Come
Did you
see.
bring your friend?
Yes.
Which one do you mean?
The nice one.
The girl one?
Yes. Rail.
No, she's not with us.
Oh.
We just met her, and though she was a little shaken by recent events, she seemed of fine health, and I'm sure she will be feeling better soon. Perhaps she will pop by recently and be able to talk to you.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I hope she will do that when we are not here anymore. But okay. Just wanted to talk to you. We haven't seen each other for a long time.
What can I help you with?
Can we go somewhere private?
Sure. He goes over to the bar, pulls a lever underneath the counter, and a secret passageway opens up and he takes you downstairs.
Vulpus, can you stay up here?
What did you ask him exactly?
Nothing that I won't tell you afterward, but I want him to be as open as possible, and I don't know how open he will when you are with us.
That's actually what I was gonna ask. James, did I ever, I stayed in town for a long while. Did I befriend him?
No.
Did he seem to dislike me at some point?
He has never shown you that he dislikes you, if he dislikes you.
Please, I'm going to tell you everything that we talk about. I just want to...
Very well. I have my own things to deal with while you do that anyway.
Thanks. Yeah, and I'm going down with him.
Yeah, do you want me to death myself?
Can you move down to Split and I'll drag you back once it's done.
Okay.
Alright. The passageway seals behind.
Yeah, I'm just following him wherever.
Are you a vampire as well?
Nope.
Thank fuck.
Was a good idea to not bring him down here. Thought about that. So you're open to talk?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're a friend of Rail, aren't you?
To be quite honest, not really at the moment. We have our problems. But I think we can sort them out once I get a chance to talk with her, but she's not really open at the moment to this, so I hope that will sort out somehow. I just can confirm to you that I'm not her enemy in any way.
That's good to hear.
I just need a few information from one person who's not a vampire in this town.
Well, I'm probably one of the highest ranking members who are not.
That's good. Because I just talked to Master Bolo, and he seemed like this is quite the happy little fun, good working town, but I don't know. I don't believe things that only one person tells me.
Well, to put it in the simplest term, the vampires have infiltrated and completely... How do I put this? Altered this town on a fundamental level.
The better or the worse?
We're kept as livestock. Do you have any idea how many vampires have fed on me? And the people who die, they just turn into more vampires.
I'm really sorry for that, but that's the reason I wanted to talk to you. To get this information. And so it's basically a very bad situation.
Well, it's not a good one.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I come over as a little bit uncaring or something. I just want to get everything that I need to know and make things clear. So you would be fine with getting rid of them?
Fine. I will name an entire section of this city after you. if you get rid of the vampires.
Okay. How's the mortal force in this town?
If we had the numbers, we would have taken the town. But the more they fight, the stronger they get.
Mm. Okay. I'm just saying it. I'm planning of getting rid of vampires. I will say that it won't be immediately. I'm sorry for that. Because we can just not just outright attack them or try to kill them. Some reasons also have to do with Vulpes. Because he's willing to help in that regard. But I have to ease him into that idea. And it's going to be tough, and it's going to take a little bit of more time. I'm sorry for that. It's hard to explain with you still wanting to work with me afterwards. So I hope you can believe me that that I want to help you in some regards and that we are on the same side. But it's just going to take a little bit of preparation, and we might try to first. Yeah, it might sound bad, but we try to first get an antidote to this whole situation, if that's possible. Because
An antidote to vampirism.
we know it's possible, but we don't know what it is. And I could only convince him to go with his whole plan if I tell him to try that first, because he doesn't want any more people basically to die. I know it sounds really, really contradictory, but otherwise we would
Alright.
still have.
I'm going to need more resources because I'm really struggling to keep people alive here. You don't happen to have like a spare million gold laying around? I know it's a lot to ask for, but honestly, that's what it's going to take to keep these people alive for another 3 to 4 months.
The situation is so bad. What would you do with that gold, if I could ask?
Well, I would firstly pay people to actually give up some blood willingly, a safe amount, so that we can feed that to the vampires instead of them feeding on us directly and killing people. That's going to cost quite a bit to get people to willingly give up blood, even though their lives are technically in danger. But if we tell them that, then the people are just going to flee the town, and then there's going to be less people for the vampires to feed on, which means the vampires are just going to kill the people, and then they're going to run out of food, and then we're all going to die.
So, it's for that reason. Are there any other things you want to do with it? Just if there is any other ways you can prepare with that gold.
Honestly, if I had more gold than that, then I'd probably start looking into weaponry and other resources and actually getting people trained up and defended.
I could give you a few information if you would tell me to not outright attack the vampires. Because that might just worsen the problem. Like, if you're willing to prepare and then wait for me to give you a good timing for that, I'm willing to do quite a lot.
Alright. If you're willing to help us, then we will work with you.
But I know it sounds not really that good, but
I don't trust you, but I have no other option.
The thing is, the thing about the person upstairs is that if I do stuff too quickly, I will lose his trust, and that would bring him back to the state where he wants to make a vampire army. and I just get rid of this idea.
You see.
So if we act too quickly, we would just recreate the reason this whole stuff is happening after I made a lot of work into getting rid of that.
Alright. Well, I can build
I
things
hope
up in
you
the
can
background.
understand that.
Then I'll build things up in the background without them noticing.
Okay. So I'm giving him 1,500,000 gold.
You giving him how much?
1,500,000.
Okay, how are you giving it to him?
500,000, sorry. Okay, no, I'm telling him I will give him that.
Okay.
I have it on me if you can store it somewhere.
He
Safe.
just gestures to a couple chests in the room.
Okay. Let's make it after we end the conversation because it will take a while. And it sounds crazy, but in Justice, I killed a vampire pretty quickly with a wooden stake. After I've stuck it
Wooden
into him,
stake, silver, all those things kill
Okay.
vampires.
Okay, if you already know that, then I have no more.
Yeah, it's like
Sorry
mythology.
that I...
That's like mythology. We all grew up hearing those stories.
Hey, I'm new to this world. I don't know what you grew up with. I'm
Fair
sorry for
enough.
that. I just thought that might be new information, but then I don't have any more.
He opens his coat and shows you a stake.
Yeah, I also have a few on me. Maybe what I thought about is producing I think you might have also thought about it, but I just want to share stuff I think I thought about. Producing wooden stakes in like capacity to shoot them from as arrows or crossbow bolts. Maybe silver's better, but I don't know how costly that would be.
Well, there's
Might
pretty
be
much an entire shop just dedicated to silverware. The Bane of the Beast Smithery. It is exclusively silver and gold material.
Perhaps they didn't get rid of it. Wow. Have the vampires an idea what can kill them?
Most of them know. Some of them think wood and silver will.
Okay.
But most of their reflexes are heightened, so they don't really feel bothered by it.
I got rid of the vampire injustice pretty good. I hope that town is better now because most of them left there. Or all of the vampires were left. And one bad one got killed. I hope we can work here together very good now, but I can't promise you everything. I will do my best, but I can't promise you stuff. I'm sorry for that.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I'm going to give him the gold, like
Yeah.
put it into the chest.
Roll 1d2 and then 1d10.
No.
This basically just determines how far off you are with it.
With the estimate, with the count.
Yeah. So if
Okay.
you go to 1, then it's under by up to 10%.
Can I roll 1d4 and we just say 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 are the same? Because I don't have 1d2 on the
Sure.
sheet in Roll20. 3.
Okay, so you have gone above. Roll 1d10.
So I couldn't get the exact amount.
Not unless you were going to sit there and count it exactly.
Fair enough. Okay, let's try it. 5.
You went 5% over.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to get that thing out. 5% of 1,500,000 is quite a lot.
75,000 over.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's quite a bit, but eyeballing over a million gold.
100,000 is okay. That's why I didn't give him like 2 million. Like I need something for myself. Okay, let's give me a second to calculate that everything because I'm bad at math in my head.
It'd be substantially cheaper if this wasn't basically a town full of nobles.
Wait, and shouldn't they have some money? No.
Yeah, but you've got to pay them to actually get them to give up blood.
Yeah. Oh, you mean okay? Now I understand. Sorry. They need a lot of. He needs a lot of money from me because they are demanding a lot of money.
Yeah.
Okay, I still have a substantial amount left. That's good. Okay. I'm trying to talk it out and look up what we can do now. I hope you use that gold well. And I hope I can find you here again if we have a good plan.
I hope so as well. I don't want to die here.
Same shit.
He begins to take you upstairs.
Yeah. Let's go upstairs.
The door opens back up and you can see Shadow walk back up with Luke.
Hello? Oh. No, we can't. Okay.
The door opens back up and you can see Lucas and Shadow walk back upstairs.
All right. Hello.
Hello. We had a good talk.
Okay. In the meantime, Vulpes was probably just talking to people in the tavern.
Alright. They would have been
So-
fairly friendly.
Good to know.
So, where do you want to go next?
I believe that it would be beneficial for us to take a rest for the day. What time is it?
4, 5 p.m.
Yeah, I believe we should get ready to take a rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Still want to talk with you about a few things, but we can do that and after that rest.
Okay.
We can also do that in the room. Either way.
Can I stay there? Or do I need an extra room?
Are there 2 beds in that room?
They can put as many beds in there as you want.
I would ask for another bed there. Yeah.
They'll get you one.
Okay. Then let us go there.
Okay.
So you guys are short resting?
Talking, short resting, yeah, for the day, like just talking for the day and then go to sleep, I think.
Yeah, I believe that's a long
Also,
No, it's a short rest
James-
for... It's... Oh, let me double check. Group 2 is on day 133, so it's still 2 more days till long rest.
I just want to say that I'm just going to get into the habit of every day before going to sleep checking the jar of communication and if the stones are still there.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's something we should do. Casting identify the stones.
Let's first talk and then get to that.
Okay.
Just I'm going to check that jar every day to see if I get a message. Okay.
No message today.
Yeah, good. Just because of last time.
So, would you like to cast Identify on this stone?
No, not yet.
Okay. So you guys are short resting?
Yeah, and we will talk out a little bit, so I
Alright.
think you can go up to the others again.
So, the very next day, ba 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 da da.
Do we see a dog walking up to a lemonade stand?
You guys see that?
The
I'm
current
sorry.
map, or is it
Yeah,
supposed
the
to be
tank.
changing?
Lorenz.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see it.
So much work was put into that town.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
So how'd it go with the others?
We have chosen not to kill everyone.
Well, that's a good start.
Yes. So, what would you like to do? It's the very next.
So successful short rest.
Correct.
Okay, that's good at least.
At the end of. So, today is 1:34. So, tomorrow you'll be getting your long rest. Sorry, tonight you'll be getting your long rest.
Really?
Yep.
I thought we finished the long rest before we came to this town.
No, it's on every 5th day. So, 5, 10, so on and so forth, and this is 1:34.
Oh. Okay, I can work with this.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
I'd probably check on Rail.
Okay,
see if she's
Rail.
okay.
What are you doing?
I wake up and look around.
You see a fairly standard room. Pretty much everything in it is made out of wood. And there is a Nathan knocking on the door.
I get up and cautiously open the door crack.
Okay. Nathan, you can see a Rail staring through the crack of the door.
I was just gonna say Rose in there. That'd be confusing.
Hey, you don't know what they've been up to.
That is true. I want. I'm a heavy sleeper. I could have avoided it all.
Hello?
Oh, you're awake. That's good. How are you feeling?
Not the best. Did you bring me here?
Yeah. After you collapsed, in front of the church.
The church?
Rose's church.
I'm sorry, I'm not quite following. Who are you?
You don't remember who I am?
I'm sorry, no.
Just kind of like see a look of surprise on his face. Okay. I'm Nathan. What do you remember?
I was working, but I don't know exactly when I stopped. I'm sorry, where are we?
We're currently in Justice.
Justice?
Yeah, it's we just arrived yesterday and then a bunch of stuff happened. You really don't remember anything about your time here? Or anything at all before that?
My time here. I don't. What country are we in?
I'll see your memory really has reset, huh? Fully.
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Okay, well, I haven't had to give anyone this speech yet. So we're not where we originally came from. You see, when certain people from our old world die, they get reincarnated, I guess you could say, to this world as what is known as a celestial.
Our old world. Die. Reincarnation. Am I dreaming?
Unfortunately, no.
Hmm. Are you sure?
Yeah, I've been living through it myself. Most people don't normally get all of their memories back, though, from what their old life used to be.
Old life.
Well, who you used to be back on Earth. I think that's what Kel said the planet's called.
Back on Earth. Are we in space or something? Wait. I'm still not following.
I'm sorry, I don't think I'm doing that good of a job of explaining it. I've never had to explain it to another. Well, I did to one other Celestial, but it's.
Well, you see,
basic-
girly, it's very, very simple. You died. Now you're here.
Did someone actually say that?
Shimmer.
Oh, wait, Shimmer's back?
Yeah.
Who? I look around. Who was that?
Shimmer's sitting in the corner of your room.
but I took him off.
What on earth?
Walking. Oh, it's a bit harsh, Shimmer.
It's straightforward. Besides, you're beating around the bush.
I'm just trying to be kind about it.
Now, that sounds like a lot more work.
I'm sorry, that is Shimmer. That is he is sentient armor.
A sentient suit of armor.
Yeah, this world
The best.
is. Yeah, you are. This world is a lot different from your old one. Magic and all that stuff is real.
Magic. Like fantasy magic?
Fantasy magic.
Like the zippity zap.
Interesting. I hope I remember this when I wake up. Well, since I am here, I guess I might as well enjoy myself.
Well, this
seems like a very interesting dream. My name is Rosaline. It's nice to meet you, Nathan.
Wait, Rosalie.
Boss man, I think she fucked up her name. Well, we've just been calling her the wrong thing all this time.
No, I think this is amnesia.
I'm sorry, what were you calling me?
Before you said your name was Rail.
I thought you just said this was amnesia.
I'm sorry, I don't have amnesia for however I got here. I remember my life almost perfectly.
So you have perfect memory of before you were Celestial, but none of your time as one.
Hey, boss. I have an idea.
Yeah?
Why don't we hit the reboot button?
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't. What do you mean by reboot button?
The suit of armor just makes a you know the finger throat cut thingy? It does that, and then it uses its other hand to take the helmet off and drop it on the ground.
Absolutely not.
You sure?
Yes.
Is
Okay.
is that armor threatening me?
It's
A little bit.
well, not your. I don't do that for one. Essentially, the reason he's suggesting that is because Celestials, when they die, they come back.
Like however I got here?
Sort of, but in a different way.
I'm still not quite sure what you're talking about.
It's a lot to take in, I know.
The armor walks over to Nathan and equips itself.
Oh. That looks kind of like how Iron Man works.
Sorry, what's an Iron Man?
I guess you don't get the reference. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know a lot about modern culture. I'm from 500 AD, I think was the year.
500 AD.
Yeah.
Like Arthurian times.
Yeah, I knew Arthur.
Wait, you knew King Arthur.
Yeah, I met him a few times.
That's incredibly interesting.
Hey Nathan, which side of that conflict were you on?
I don't think you told me which side of the conflict I was on.
Interesting. I need to double check that.
Anyway. What were we doing here?
Well, before we had a job to bring an item to this town, and now there seems to be people coming to attack this town.
Alright, I'll let you keep getting her caught up.
To examine then.
Oh yeah, you have that ability.
So,
How
the
did it
very
work out
next
the
day.
last time, like you came out of that very distraught.
That is, whatever it is that Rail saw will put us in danger. Whatever it is Rail saw can be stopped. He gave us a keyword to make things a little better, which was sacrifice. I do not know how that will play out, and I have no intention of sacrificing myself. According to whatever it is that I contacted, a path of redemption at that point was possible, but I am not sure I even want that anymore. Presuming I went to abandon that whole thing with you, pulled you here, and worked solely on a way to get to another dimension, which was my original plan for safety. And I asked if that would keep us safe, and it said unclear. And yes, I believe that is it.
Okay. Interesting things.
Yeah.
So if it's just as a note, James, we are not nearly done.
We're about halfway through, actually.
Maybe. Okay. Then it's good that whatever this visions were, we can stop it.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff.
Well, that's all rather unbelievable, I must say. I'm not sure quite what to think.
I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot for everyone when they first realize what's happening.
Hmm. If I've been here for so long, why don't I remember anything?
I have a theory about that, but I don't know if it's 100% sure. Before you had these markings that gave you some special abilities, I don't particularly know how you acquired them, but it's seemingly in this world, certain people, by doing certain things and acting a certain way, gain these markings that give them abilities. I think one of yours was perfect memory, so maybe by losing that, that's affected your memory for your time here.
Hmm. What were these markings for?
I don't really know them myself. The only person that wasn't from your original group that I knew that had them, one person lost them, and the other person has only just lost them. I think you get them by acting or like doing certain things. Like I think your ones were because of good actions, if I remember correctly.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
So you can get you can get markings for acting good, for acting bad, for acting chaotically, for acting lawfully.
I see. But I lost them. Did I do something wrong?
Not as far as I know. I don't think you did anything that was wrong. I think it's like you they're easy to lose from what I've heard. The
Interesting.
if you stop following a certain way or do something that is against the, I guess, aligned view that you have to follow to get the markings, you can lose them.
Hmm.
I didn't think that losing them could have an effect like this, though. Rose seemed to be fine after she lost the markings.
She literally died.
I know she died, but like she didn't lose it. Oh wait, she died by losing them. Okay, I'm meta taking that. I'm taking that back. But they seem to have some sort of side effect when you lose them. Vulpes seemed to be fine though.
Vulpes?
Um, someone that you knew and that I knew, who currently left, um, after the invasion happened here.
Huh. Well, what do you think we should do next?
Well, I was originally planning on talking to Rose and seeing if she had any ideas on what to do next. I was also hoping to getting these gems that we have looked at and finding out what they do. But I don't really have any sort of concrete plan at the moment or any for sure way to fix the situation.
I see. Hmm. I guess it sounds like we should go talk to your friend Rose then.
Are you sure you want to? I understand if you need some time if you're still trying to process all this.
Hmm. I'm a little sore, but I don't think laying around thinking will do me any good.
If you're sure.
I am.
All right, so I guess we go to Rose then.
Hey, okay. Rose is in the church, getting things organized. Oh, hello. Is there something I can do for you?
I was just wondering what you're planning on doing next.
I plan on trying to reinforce the defenses for this town, get some weapons organized, and make sure that we can defend ourselves.
Is there anything we can help with, or?
Yeah. So much. Firstly, I'd like to ward the actual barrier against undead passing through, prevent any zombie hordes from entering and to prevent any vampires from leaving. I could use your help, Nathan.
How would we do that?
Well, if you follow me.
Alright, I follow.
Alright, they go downstairs, they walk over to what looks to be a wall, and they walk right through it.
I walk through.
Okay. You can see what looks to be a crucible with an altar on top of it. The crucible appears to be full of magical energy. The altar has a stone floating in the midpoint of it, and there's energy passing through it and going straight up to this gold disc, and this gold disc is pulsing.
Okay.
We would apply the magic to the actual altar itself. Well, we could try to alter the crucible. No, the crucible would focus the power. Hold the power. It'd have to go through the altar, which actually projects it.
And I'm willing to try. I just, at the moment, I've not got a lot of magic available.
That's okay. We won't be using any of your magic. We'll be effectively, think of it like we're telling a mana battery, what to do. Instead of using your magic, we're using the battery's magic. And we're pretty much setting it up so that it will only do that from now on.
Alright.
So they go over to one of the flat sides of the altar. I will need you to channel your destroy undead ability, if possible.
Sure. I'll do my best.
Okay, they'll give you the help action for that. I'll need a intelligence religion check.
Aww. My intelligence is not very good. Kind of like in real life. Oh, good roll, actually. God bless proficiency.
So you add your religion modifier to your intelligence?
Oh, to my to my intelligence. Sorry, I thought you just meant like an intelligence religion roll.
No.
Alright, so that just be like 1d20 plus intelligence modifier plus religion modifier?
Yep.
Nice,
Or
1d20
your
plus 8.
proficiency if you're proficient in religion.
Yeah. Wait, so just my proficiency if I'm
Yeah.
proficient in religion. Okay. So that would just be the same modifier then, because my religion is 2 and my proficiency is a 4.
Okay. Oh, is religion and intelligence that already?
Yeah, it's already
Oh,
intelligence.
Interesting. I actually forgot that. Cool. 25. Yeah, you actually pull it off. White etchings appear throughout the side panel, and you see a slightly altered pulse shoot up, and then it continues at that altered pace. There we go. Now all undead should be, well, destroyed on impact. I had something similar before, but this is now pure, in a way that only you are capable of.
So what happens to undead that are currently inside the barrier?
Oh, nothing. So it's the same as it was before. When I had it set up originally, it would do a very similar thing. It would vaporize undead before, but now it just destroys them outright, leaving nothing. It's just that I no longer wield the divine spark or the divine power, so my etchings faded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. Not ideal, but fine.
Is there any other effects that the barrier has, aside from the teleportation, negation, and destroying undead?
It has a barrier ability. That's bound to the... well, was bound to the book. Let's see. Blocks any transportation through it, even on the ethereal plane. Allows air and non-organic things to pass through it. And that's pretty much it.
Okay, I was just curious as to what the other effects were.
It does also provide more ambient magic, which is what is sustaining the magical forest here.
Oh, I see.
But that's more of a side effect.
It is interesting, though.
Yes, it is. Is there anything else I can help you? Well, let's see if there's anything else you can help me with. Mainly we need weapons.
I don't really know. I can't really provide that, unfortunately. I'm not really the crafter.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Kel were here, he might be able to do something, but...
If only. Alright.
I was also wondering, we know what this gem does, though I am curious about these, and I'm gonna show the other 3 gems.
What other 3 gems do you have?
I think I had, well, I got 4 from, we got 4 from Shadow, so they had the light blue one, the pink, and the purple. So I think that leaves us with the red, the green, and
Dark blue.
dark blue.
So which ones did you say you had?
Red, green, and dark blue.
Alright. Well, you've got a Mage Stone of Fire.
Okay.
A Mage Stone of Acid. And a Mage Stone of Cold.
Can these be used by arcane casters?
Any sort of caster can use them. Heck, a fighter could use them, just not as efficiently.
So how...
coming into direct contact with them will cause its magic to spark through you as well, though. It's a two-way street.
Ah.
That being said, if you were to use a medium, like we do with the altar, then it's not going through you, it's going through something else.
That could potentially work. This is where I get the Infinity Stone armor. Because theoretically, Shimmer could work as a medium.
Yeah, he can. In fact,
So
any
what kind of-
sentient item can work as a medium.
So Excalibur could work as a medium then?
Excalibur's not exactly sentient. It feeds off the sentience of its user, which is slightly different. But because it's an artifact, it could technically work as a medium as well.
Okay, that's good to know. Well, if there's anything else you think I can do to help, or anything else you need, just let me know.
May I have the cold stone?
What would you want it for?
I believe it's more powerful than myself, so I'd be able to use it for the defense of this location.
True. It would come in handy. Do you have a medium you could use to make it work?
I'll be trying to use the church for it.
Well, if you think, Meta, do you think I should?
It's completely up to you. I've got no issue one way or the other.
Yeah, I was also asking, Rosaline. I mean, that would be good for, like, defending the town. I might end up regretting this later, but sure.
Thank
yeah,
you. They go over and grab a golden box, and they come back over. They open it up, and on the inside of it, it's got diamond dust layering. They hold open the box for you to put the gem in.
Alright, I put the dark blue gem in.
Alright. Cool.
Can't wait for this to come back and bite us in the ass.
Alright. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna ask Rosaline what she'd like to do.
I'm sorry, but I have entirely no clue.
Well, I mean, I guess we could stay here and rest until we get our full magical capabilities back, or stay here and continue to help with the town, or try and find some of the others.
Well, being in an unfamiliar situation, I will trust what you choose.
No pressure, but whatever you decide will have serious ramifications.
I know. Why am I always in these positions? Alright, I think we should at least stay until we are fully recovered.
Yeah, we'll judge you over the next, well, day. I'll give you guys some time to decide on what you're going to do for the next 24 hours.
My self-control to not scream, cry,
I'll be right
and
back.
insult everyone around you, and you, and myself. And I believe that if I stay awake for too long, I'm going to start lashing out, and that will not be pretty, and I will end up saying things I don't mean, so...
If you need a space to just go all out,
I have never had that in my life, and I do not intend to start now.
create a sanction.
Listen.
I'm just saying that sometimes letting out emotions is better than keeping all stuff for yourself, because we saw in Justice what that leads to.
You do remember what happened the last time I tried to trust someone, right?
Yeah, so I'm not saying you should trust someone. I'm just saying if you want to lash out, cry, don't know whatever to do, you have basically, you can create your own safe space.
I believe I will be fine, don't worry.
Okay,
Alright, I'm back.
Just was a suggestion.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Where are you guys at?
Wait, meta-wise. Is there a new character?
Sorry, what was that?
Did Well make a new character, or
oh,
did something else happen?
You've got no idea?
And the horn, that's cool.
Oh, that is Volpez.
Yeah, that's me.
No, I mean the name and the profile picture.
Good question.
Okay. We will get to know sooner or later, so.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
I think that's it for the day.
Yep. We're gonna sleep in tomorrow. We're gonna talk to Lucas.
Yep.
Shadow, do you want me to cast the thing or not?
I would love you to cast the thing.
Okay. I'm going to cast I'm going to is it I'm going to wait until it's midnight maybe and cast Mordecai's Private Sentence because I just realized it lasts 24 hours.
Okay.
So we cannot be scry, divine, blah blah.
Yep.
It's a really cool spell. Do you want me to send a spell card?
Sure.
Okay. I would be happy to because I am amazing. Let's see. I'm very humble too. I know.
It's one of the spells I normally have the effect memorized for, but just in case there's any specific details for it that you are looking to use.
That
you using it the same yourself?
Oh yeah, I use the shit out of that spell.
It's very cool.
Cool.
Okay. Next day we're gonna talk to Lucas.
Okay. You walk up to Lucas.
I will ask him to leave me somewhere we can talk privately.
Okay. He's going
Let's
to
see.
take you to
Shadow can
the
come.
mine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm also following.
He takes you both to the mine.
To the mine?
Yep.
Okay, not to the same.
Well, he was currently heading out to the mine anyway, and he can speak to you privately there.
Alright. Once we get there, I'm going to, Volta's just, he's still looking at a little while out of it. He's just, like, blinking a few times. Eyes a little wide, but he looks a little better. He's just going to walk over to Lucas and, nod his head and say, for all that it is worth, I am sorry for, what my actions have caused this city, though I was not aware of what had happened exactly.
He just looks horrified, and is fully expecting to die right now.
Okay.
Volkan just kind of chuckles and said, I can promise you and give you my word that no harm will come to you. In any way, shape, or form, and that if there's anything I can do to support the mortal people of this town, then I will.
Make the vampires go away.
I do have that plan. I cannot command them right now, but I have a few plans. I have, on one hand, I do not believe we should make them go away immediately, but on the other hand, they are, if what Shadow has told me is true, they have been feeding you, which is horrifying. Is that true?
They literally eat us.
I did not know that until Shadow told me that, so thank you. Has Shadow told you about what happened to Justice?
No.
A small army of underdog forces attacked the city.
Oh, I see.
They seem to be making a bout for expansion.
That is not ideal.
No, it is rather not ideal. If your plan is to be safe for the vampires, I believe you should also try and find a place that is safe from them.
Do you have any idea how much effort I put into this town?
No, may I be honest with you?
Sure.
During all our time together, I was merely concerned with being as useful as I could to the only person I believe cared about me at that point. I did not pay attention to anything around me. I simply did what I believed was best for what he told me and what would make me, stronger as a wizard. I did not look around. I did not ask about any details. I made the vampires and didn't really care about what they did afterwards. It was just, hey, Vulpes, can you make vampires? Yeah, sure, whatever. It didn't come to my attention until months later that, oh, yeah, that wasn't a bad idea. That wasn't a good idea, was it? Huh.
So are you willing to go
yeah.
through the mortal court process?
Can you say that again, please?
Are you willing to go through the mortal court process?
Eventually, yes. Not right now, for obvious reasons. Me and my partner here had plans to deal with the vampire menace.
Very well, I'll have the date set for the last day of this year.
I am not sure how long this is going to take, but eventually I will come back and we can set that up. I'm not even sure how I'm going to be tried. That's gonna be fun. Or not. Honestly, my plan was to just find a place in a different dimension and live there for the rest of my life. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? It's like fucking off the dimension. Man, wizard is fucking cool.
You do understand there's almost no outcome where you are allowed to remain a magic user, correct?
Yeah, that is why I have my plan was to leave the dimension instead of just going to prison.
And why would we sentence you to that?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm just trying to solve my shit. I wasn't even aware of what was happening back then. But that all depends on us and you not dying.
I see.
Which, at this point, isn't looking very likely, since there are vampires and the underdog. It's like a 2-for-1 deal.
Alright.
Like 2 apocalypse for the price of 1, isn't that? Like, weird.
No joking, please.
Honestly, I think Lucas understands that this is basically my only way to deal with stress and trauma.
Just
And I don't think that was very offensive anyway.
He just
my
looks
apologies,
you
but-
in the eyes. I hate everything you stand for.
Yes, good. You should. But I am still trying to talk to you to convince you that I have plans to try and help you and the people here. If you still hate everything I stand for after that, then that's counterintuitive, though understandable. And it's also one of those, I'll deal with that when I'm not, on the threat of,
You
dying.
literally look like a demonic creature from another world.
It does look a little gnarly, doesn't it? I believed it was the best, how can I say this? You are not a Celestial, correct?
No, I am not.
Then you would not understand the peak performance meme. That's a shame. But yes, I believe this would be the form that would give me the most benefits. Most, have horns to attack, I have wings to fly, legs that will support my weight better and run a little faster, tail to hold things. I thought, hey, that sounds like objectively the best thing I could do. And back then, I could just change my shape as I wanted, so, that's not a problem. It wasn't until a bit later then, oh yeah, that does
What
look
do
a
you
little
want
scary,
from
doesn't it?
me?
Hmm?
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
He goes to
Keep
leave.
in mind. Ah, yes, one last thing.
What?
I hope you will be careful with your future plans. Do not pick up a fight you cannot win. Not at least, no, at least. Come up with a plan before you do anything. And I know you're desperate and parting, and they are doing horrible, unspeakable things to you, but it's try not to die. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye.
He walks off.
Now that that's done.
So, what
Now
would
that
you like
that's
to do?
what is?
What would I like to do? Do you want to talk to Harry now? Or do you want to go train?
Let's talk to her to look up what's up with that. I'm not really sure if there will be something good coming out of it, but hey, why the hell not? And afterwards, we should get the stuff we talked about and train.
I'm going to talk to take Shadow to the hag.
Okay.
By the way, that's a good question now. Now that he pointed it out, how are people reacting to me?
Those who are vampires react positively. Most other people react neutrally or negatively.
Huh. It is a pretty interesting look, isn't it?
Let's look up what this hack is about.
So, you get there and you see this 4-foot tall creature looking at you. Ah, I was expecting you.
Where are you now?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Who are you?
I believe this is the person we came here to talk to.
Who am I?
Yeah,
Who are you to come before me?
people who want to talk.
Okay, where's
Ah,
your
yeah,
offering?
I will, Volpes, does, he bows a little, just like bows his head and puts his, you know, at the end of a theater play, when the actors are saluting the crowd.
Yep.
That's what he does.
You make a Japanese hello, like bow to people.
What is
with
your
my hand in
offering?
front of his, the other in back of my back, and he just says,
Ah,
I'm called Volpes Krieg. I believe I am something of a religious figure for the people of the town.
What is your offering?
Well, honestly, before we come to any offerings, I would like to know your name, or at least whatever you would like me to call you.
They go back inside the hut.
Will they come back or not? Can I tell?
They do not appear to be returning.
Okay, what if I allow
knock?
my... Oh, we're gonna knock, okay.
Yeah, what else?
Wizard was just pulling something like, do I have any non-magical gems?
Do you?
I don't know.
Is it in your inventory?
Let's see here. I have a Krieg, start a sheet. 4. I have a. Oh, interesting. I have. Yes. And these odd items that I brought to trade with will be going to waste. That is a shame.
Okay, I knock at the door.
Okay. The hut knocks back. Make a con saving throw.
Can't I make a dex saving throw? Like, also because I have uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So I would attempt to react and dodge out of the way.
The thing is, it's a 10-foot. Sorry, it's basically a 15-foot by 10-foot cube rectangle. So if you're there,
Fuck.
that whole area is hitting you.
Can I make a dex saving throw to teleport out of the way?
Sure.
Because I could basically do that. Nice. Just have to. 19.
You succeed.
So I would just teleport straight back until out of the way. Okay, what was that?
I believe she does not want to talk to us unless we have something to trade. Stranger who lives in this house, I have brought you an offering in exchange for your services. Any answers?
The hut door opens and they walk out.
I thought so.
What is your offering?
So, I have... I'm going to take one of my vials of my foundling blood, my vampire blood.
Don't you have something else? I don't think you should give that around to people.
You need 3 to bring a vampire, a person back to life. But
she could replicate it.
I'm certain she can use it as a little reagent.
Doesn't sound like a good idea, please. Don't you have anything else?
Yeah, I have a really weird box.
Okay, what does that do?
No, I've had it since the boat.
Offer that. Maybe that's
In a box. I also have a box.
magical box.
Yes,
Mm.
magical lock.
What's magical about it?
None of us could open it. I believe someone tried and died.
Oh, I'll take that.
I get a slight shiver around my spine.
They walk over to grab it. Do you let them?
I will place the box in the floor.
Okay, they pick it up and they throw it over their shoulder into the hut.
What could you give me in return for that offering?
That was an offering, not a trade.
Yes, I am merely asking if you would be able to, for example, establish a friendlier connection to us. After all, for what little
They walk up to you,
you.
then they sniff you. You're a goddamn wizard, aren't you?
You're a damn fucking rat, I am.
What are you doing in my town?
I am right now.
Keep it together.
I am right now attempting to gain the favor of a wonderfully powerful creature that I was told lives here. A person to whom I'm talking right now.
Do you know who I am?
I believe you are a hag, correct?
Correct.
That is all I need to know to be quite fascinated about what you offer. And I believe you have no intentions of giving me your name, so...
Babala Saga.
What'd you say?
Babala Saga.
Oh, do I know that name?
The name should be similar to Baba Yaga.
Ah, no, yes, I do know Baba Yaga.
Oh, yeah.
Fascinating. Here in this small town. Either way, I came here hoping to gain some of your favor, and in the future, perhaps I may bring more interesting gifts to you.
Such as?
I have heard, though not certainly, that there are some interestingly intricate magic items around here. I'm sure one such as yourself, which with an amazing eye for those, would be more than happy to collect them.
You've got my interest piqued, wizard.
Thank you. Then perhaps if I come back in the future with more grateful offerings, we may talk more, no?
This would be acceptable.
Wonderful. It has been an amazing pleasure to talk to you today.
Good.
And I do that same bowing reference again.
They pretty much turn on their hind legs and then walk back in the hut. That was actually a pretty good interaction with them.
Now, Vulpes literally just like spins around on his heel to turn to Shadow with the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. Like, I told you I could do it.
I'm looking very impressed and make a small clap.
I bow twice. Thank you.
That was quite impressive. I would have liked to also ask some questions, but I didn't want to get between that.
Yeah, she was. I get the type of person she is. Now, let us leave.
Yeah, if we talk to her again, let's talk before about a few informations we can gather. But yeah,
I really wanted to scout out if this was a hostile presence or a neutral / potentially beneficial one.
the only thing I'm a little concerned about is that she said her town, like living in a hut outside of the town, and then saying, I'm just don't know how to take that. It's an interesting information.
Yes, but I don't believe we should go overtly paranoid for now.
Oh no,
Um,
not at all. It's just
well,
something
we
to
are.
keep in mind.
In this world, James, hags are fey, right?
Some hags are, some hags aren't.
See. If I'm not mistaken, hags are of fey descent, which makes
Usually
them
of
quite
fey
easy.
descent, but not always with actual fey tags. So
Yeah, no,
not
I
all of
get
them
it.
wield the powers of a fey.
Either way, they are quite alien to our little poor human-ish brains.
Correct.
Or cat brains in your case. Again, you were human once.
Maybe she can help with some of the problems. Maybe it has a reason why she is near that town.
Either way, I believe that establishing a positive connection with a potential threat and making her a potential ally instead was a good choice.
Oh yeah,
With her
totally.
of all
And
people.
I'm proud that you're evolving.
Thank you. I tried my absolute best.
I see that.
Alright, so what would you guys like to do now?
I believe we are going to spend like 8 hours training. Is that how long it
Alright.
takes?
What would you like to train?
Oh, training to level up.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Do we find maybe some teachers in the town?
Yeah, that's something I was
They
gonna
have the following teachers in this town. A fighter,
Bolo.
a ranger, a barbarian.
Would I multi-class in Ranger? That would be... No, I need my next levels. They're too
Okay, look,
cool.
would be weird, but
A
if you
wizard?
put 3 levels into Ranger, you'd
A
get the
cleric.
Gloom Sorcerer ability to turn invisible.
No.
So they have
Okay,
fighter,
so-
barbarian,
Ranger?
ranger, wizard, and
Ooh.
cleric.
And Cleric.
Wizard is
Huh.
only up to the 6th level though.
Yeah.
So I cannot train with him because I'm higher level than he is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I take my rogue levels. The next ones are... The next one is not so good, but the ones after that are so nice. I want to have them.
I'm taking my wizard levels. What my question is, if a trainer was of a higher level before they died and then they lost levels, can they still train me? For example, if I trained with Lucifer, would she be able to train me as far as she was able to train me before, or only relative to her level right now?
You never thought about that.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Ah,
Assuming I approached Lucifer, I believe I know she's not in town, but theoretically, I know that she was a celestial and she was of a higher level before turning into a vampire, and then afterwards. Presuming I was to be trained by her, would her training me count as many levels as she would? Would
No.
her be able to train me as much as she was able to train me before dying because she still has the knowledge?
No, because
Or
she
would
wouldn't
her
have the
training
knowledge.
would be less
The
than that?
knowledge on the actual skills become blurred. Like bits of it is
I see.
missing.
Okay.
okay. I think we train for the weeks we need to.
Yes.
Let's do
There's
stuff between that, but I think we will do a little time skip with many things happening.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff we want to do, but I do believe that we want to there was we don't want to time skip too much because we want to be here when the patrol with Lucifer and all comes back to town.
Yeah, but one level, like, I could time skip one level.
Yeah, okay, then I believe so. James, can you tell me how long it takes to train to a level again?
Current level times weeks.
Current?
Though there is pretty much one day until the next event thing.
Ah, okay, so it's not even. So, thanks for the info. So we don't have to make that. Yeah, okay, then we train the rest for the day. I think.
Alright.
Just
Yeah.
get one day out of it. Oh, can you make the items, or do you need another level for that?
I can make them, but it takes time to make magic items.
How long?
Yep. Takes time and a actual item lab.
Okay, then I would...
Though this town has one of those.
Huh. Do you know how long it would take to make an item? I think longer than 8 hours, or wouldn't it?
Is there a spell lab in this town?
Yep.
I think you just said there's some sort of item lab.
There's an item laboratory and a spell laboratory.
Can I make spells here?
Yep.
Let's firstly go for the items.
Yeah, but James, just so you know, I'm going to make a Kamehameha.
Alright.
Yeah, but before that, let's go for the bag of non-detection.
Yeah.
So, for the first day, you are... So, for current day, you spent the whole day training, or what are you doing? Just 8 hours?
Like, if it takes like the whole day to make that bag, then let's not. But that would
It's
be
8
bad.
hours per crafting attempt.
Yeah, let's train 8 hours, craft 8 hours, and then
Yeah.
sleep.
I'm
Alright.
also searching the town. Are there like shop vendors, merchants in this town? Because I don't need to be there with this when the bag is made.
There are merchants.
Okay. Then let's check what items do I want to search for. Give me a second. Yeah, I would like to look around for some... Sounds a little bit weird, but invisible bags. Like would make the contents inside invisible.
They wouldn't have anything really magical at all. There's only
Oh,
2
okay.
people who sell magical items in the town.
Okay.
One of them is a weapon specialist, and the other one is a rune specialist.
Ooh, a weapon specialist. I would like to go to him.
Okay.
Magical weapons.
Bane of the Beast Smithery.
And I would love to look around for some crossbows.
Okay. They sell magical silver bolts.
Ooh. Okay. What property do they have? Like, I would ask for it.
So, there are crossbow bolts of the... what is it? Crossbow bolts of a foe. You dip them in the blood of the creature of the race that you want them to be specialized in, and they'll deal an extra d8 damage to that race.
Whether does vampires count as a race?
Yes.
Ooh.
Look at how happy you made him.
There is the Holy
No.
Bolt, which deal radiant damage.
Also good.
Is this guy a vampire or a mortal?
Mortal. Vampires don't fuck with this guy.
Yeah, I see why. I totally see why.
He looks like the most generic vampire hunter that you can imagine.
I'm standing in awe before him.
Okay, there would also be firebolts.
Okay.
They're basically white hot crossbow bolts.
What? I didn't really understand that.
They're basically white hot crossbow bolts. They deal fire damage when they hit, and their bolts actually melt into the target.
Ooh.
Deals 1 point of fire damage every round after until the bolt is removed. And the last one should be enhanced bolts. They are +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
I would like to ask the vendor what his opinion is the best type for certain purposes.
Most versatile would be the Phobalt.
Okay. But if we go specifically...
If you want to kill vampires, Radiant Bolt it is. If you want to
Okay, I
kill
wanted
people,
to hide my attention a little bit, but...
then Molten Bolts.
Yeah, I think I have a good selection of normal ones, so I go with Radiant ones.
Alright.
James, there is something I would like to do too.
Alright. Each Radiant
I
Bolt
would
is 100 gold.
Oh,
Nice.
100, so 20 would be 2,000.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take 20.
Alright.
James?
Yep.
There's something I would like to do too, and that is see if there's anyone who can provide me with spell books that I can copy from, or scrolls.
Gorgon has first level spells,
Okay,
but that's pretty much it.
I see. So they haven't come across any vampires yet?
It's not
And,
that they haven't
any
come
wizards
across. So they've got a couple wizards there, but most of them aren't willing to share their spell books. Most of them aren't above level 5 or so.
I see.
Yeah.
If I were to offer my own spells in return, would they be able to? Would they be more willing to? Like I copy my spells from them and they copy theirs for me.
Honestly, based off your appearance, they probably won't be willing to take that deal. They just don't trust you.
Can I try at least?
Sure.
At least to talk to one of them.
Let's see what their personalities are like. Let's see if anyone are willing to take that deal. So there are currently 6 wizards in town. 3 of them would be an outright no due to their religion. Sorry, I'll get back to you in a second, Shadow.
No, just I will come back, but I need to go to the toilet quick.
Okay,
so
all good.
We'll continue afterward.
Yeah. Question.
One of them...
Are any of them the adepts of my religion?
No, none of them are.
Okay.
One of them is actually a worshipper of Nathan.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the one that
Yeah,
Varus actually trained himself.
And I'm gonna say as much actually.
Alright.
Just like, oh, that's cool. Nathan is awesome.
The only one that's really willing is the level 2. And they've only got first level spells, though they do have a custom spell in their book.
I would take that, and I showed them some of my spells.
Some or all?
How many spells are they willing to show me?
They're willing to show you their entire book for your entire book.
Okay, I'm assuming they cannot just steal my book?
They won't just be stealing your book, this will be happening in a mutual ground.
Then yes, they can.
Okay.
They can look at all. Have fun. If something bad happens, that's because they use their power wrongly. That's not my fault now, is it?
Really?
So they've got a spell called Force Dart.
Oh, cool.
It is 1d12 plus their intelligence.
Okay.
It's a guaranteed hit and it deals force damage.
So it's basically a magic missile, but 1.
Yeah.
That's cool. And if you upcast it?
The damage increases.
Wonderful. Oh, that's gonna be useful.
Each level increases it by 1d12.
Wonderful.
Okay, that's it. What happens the next day?
I want to do.
So, what do you want to do, Shadow? Which bolts would you
Yeah.
like to get?
Yeah, 20 of the radiant ones.
Okay. He currently has 24 in stock, just in case you want to get the extra 4.
4 would be another.
400.
How much? 400? Yeah, come on, 24.
Alright. Each bolt is a single use, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled with that the whole time.
Yep.
Like, kept getting them out. So, afterwards, does he only have magic bolts or also magic crossbows?
He doesn't have magic crossbow.
What a shame.
He finds that magic ammunition normally does the job that he needs him to do.
Fine. Does he have anything better than my mithril like crossbow at the moment?
No, Mithril is pretty much better than everything he's got.
Okay. Then even magic swords or something like that, or magic daggers.
He does have a magic dagger.
Okay.
He's got a
what
liquid.
does it-
He's got a liquid silver blade.
And that's
Basically,
again.
it is a one-use blade. When it hits a target, it melts on the insides. And it does 1d4 fire damage per round. And because it's silver, it bypasses any resistances that silver provides.
Okay, so again a one weapon use, but might be good against vampires.
Very good against vampire.
How much is it?
It is.
Come on, give me the shock.
Sorry, I've just got to quickly find it. I scroll down to take a look at something else.
I just.
22,500.
Oh! 22,500.
It's a type 3 item, unlike the others.
It's a very strong weapon, but it's a one-time use, so.
Yeah.
Whew. That's hard. Can I try to haggle with him to get the price down?
Sure, make a persuasion check.
Oh fuck. Persuasion isn't so good, I wanted to level up. Okay, now the price goes up. Oh, 18.
Nice. Because you've actually bought the other items from him, he's fairly confident that you'll be back to buy more, so he's willing to take 10% off the price.
Okay, so that will be.
20,250.
Yeah, I take that.
Right.
Give me a second to note that down. So, how is it called?
It should be the liquid silver blade. On hit, it does 0 damage. Sorry, it does 1d4 damage.
Okay.
Every round after that, it does 1d4 damage. You do not add your dexterity or anything to the damage roll, though.
Oh, okay.
Question.
It's a dex throw for attack?
Yeah, you add your dex to it to attack, though.
Yeah. I think that's.
Sneak attack also cannot be added to the damage when you're using it.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's just because it liquefies upon contact, and there's no way to actually get the nice little jab that you need to do with it.
It doesn't stab people, it just.
Oh no, it cuts into them, but liquefies on their organs right as it goes inside. It is a very potent weapon.
That might be good against strong vampires. Are there any other shops in town? Like something?
There's a gem store. There's an art building. There's a There's Gorgon's Runesmith.
Okay, I have no idea what runes are. Can you tell me?
Basically, they're magical alterations that can be provided to weapons.
Ooh.
Usually temporary enchantments, but sometimes more potent than not.
Okay, I would like to look around there.
Okay. So they've got a little enchantment altar,
Mm-hmm.
and you pretty much just ask them to put a specific type of enchantment on your weapon, and they can do so. However long it lasts is dependent on how much you are willing to spend.
Ooh. So are there some prices? Like how much would what cost? Like just a rough estimate, the middle price.
So an enhancement bonus to the weapon is about 1,000 gold per day.
Ah, that's harsh.
An enhancement bonus is a +1 bonus to the weapon. Though for 25,000 gold per day, you can get a sharpness effect.
Okay. Can I somewhere look up what enhancement might be possible? Like I have no idea about all of this stuff.
So
basically, I would talk to them about it a long time, but I can't really tell at the moment specific questions because I have really no idea.
Yeah.
So an enhancement bonus is a modifier bonus, so +1 to hit and to damage, or up to +5 to hit and damage. With each one costing twice as much as the last. There's sharpness, there is vorpal, there is deadly, which is +2 to damage instead of +1 to hit and damage.
Is there something for ranged weapons?
Yeah, these are all for ranged weapons.
Oh, okay.
Well, these can all be applied to ranged weapons.
Okay. Sorry, what was it again? It's a lot of information. A bonus to damage. Sharpness.
Sharpness can remove limbs. There's deadly that increases damage. There's enhancement which increases to hit and damage. There's vorpal that has a chance to insta-kill.
Ooh. I roll that every time?
When you roll a natural 20, it kills the target.
How much would that cost?
I believe it is 200,000 per day.
Nope. Damage increase would be good because of if I get sneak attack, then I could deal quite a lot. Like, what is the middle class damage enchantment?
So you want deadly?
Yeah.
Deadly can be from 1 to 5. 3 is +6 damage.
Okay. One to 5. How much would 3 extra damage cost per day?
It can't be 3, so if you want deadly 1, it's 2. 2 damage per day. Whatever deadly level it is, basically times it by 2 and you get the damage.
Okay, how much would deadly level 3 be?
That would be... Deadly level 1 is 1,000, deadly level 2 is 4,000, deadly level 3 is 16,000.
Per day?
Yes.
Oh, strong prices. Deadly 2 was 4,000?
Yep.
Let me...
It's also worth noting that all of these effects only work on the material plane.
Okay. 4 times... How many days? 100,000. That's... Oh, I'm on a spending spree today. Yeah, let's make Deadly 2 for a month on my crossbow.
Alright, 25 days.
Yeah, that should be 100,000.
Yep. So that'll be +4 magical damage every shot. Also makes your crossbow considered magical for all damage type.
Okay. Crossbow. That's magic. Where can I do that?
So instead of it being piercing damage, it's now magical piercing.
Oh yeah, it never showed on the thing. Just meh.
Feel free to just put a bracket M at the start of it.
Bracket M was. I think that's it. I hope you can.
That's how I normally do it.
Ah, okay, that thing. What about so magical, I just noted it down for myself. And then what was the damage enhancement? +2?
You put deadly 2 on it.
Yeah.
So that would be +4 damage.
Okay, I just do this. In roll 20 I just make +4 at the end.
Yep.
Okay, that's should be it.
Nice.
Okay, that I'm done for the day.
Cool.
Let's see if we survive.
So Vulpus, is that you for today as well?
Shadow, do we try the contact up out of the plane?
Oh yeah, if you have time for that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know it's 5 minutes.
So you click on contact other plane.
Yeah, before sleep.
Thank you.
Can I roll my intelligence save? Huh?
Sure.
Okay, intelligence save. Let's try and get 24. I pass. Good.
Yep.
Nice.
Can you click on the spell?
What?
Can you click on the spell for the spell card?
Sure.
Thank you.
Contact other plane.
Okay. Demigod spirit. Okay, I know who's answering this one. What are the questions you'd like to ask?
Do you have some ideas?
One moment.
Mm.
Okay, so Shadow and I had this conversation. The first question we wanted to ask was if our leaving justice made us safe from whatever it is that Rail saw that was putting us in danger at that exact moment.
Can you...
Because that sounds pretty...
So is that how you'd like to word that question?
Did leaving justice provide us safety from whatever it was that was threatening our lives yesterday? Or the day before yesterday, actually, the day we left justice.
No.
Okay, good. Second question. Shadow, what do you want me to ask again? You said something you wanted me to ask.
Don't know anymore. Just got loose. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm. Something else I will ask is if this town is safe for us for the foreseeable future.
No.
No. Always. Oh, James, you're making me super happy. If I were to leave this whole area right now, would I be safe?
Unclear.
Unclear. So that's 3 out of 5. Shadow went to search our chat for whatever he wanted to ask. Whatever it is that Shadow asks, which will be okay. Shadow, ask the
No,
question.
I haven't searched anything. Basically, my mic stand might have just broken now, so I'm holding it in my hand.
Oh. Well,
fun times.
uh, Ask the question. Any question.
Okay, I don't know if it's the right question.
No right question. We can cast
Can
this
we
again.
only get one-word answers, or how is
Correct.
it working?
One word answers.
Okay. Did Nathan's armor wanted to get the stones for somebody else?
Volpes, I need you to repeat any question he says, because it has to be you who
Did
says it.
the sentient armor worn by Nathan at the time of our interaction in Justice intend on getting the stones for someone else, or otherwise manipulating who possesses the stones for nefarious purposes?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And that's one that I'm going to ask it. We can discuss this again later. It's a ritual. Please, what would be one word that would indicate to us the safest path to safety that we can take right now, assuming since our lives are still in danger?
United.
United. Okay.
I smile at that word to Volpes.
Opus groans into his hands.
And the spell ends.
Yes.
It
Can I tell
basically
him?
confirmed everything I said.
Actually, James, another question. Could I technically try and make a warlock contract with something I contact through the spell?
Yes.
Ooh.
No, please don't.
Volp is contacting a different deity every day. Hey, do you want my soul? Hey, do you want my soul?
The same person has been answering every single one of yours so far.
Do I dare ask who it is?
Who knows?
Huh. That's fun. Cuts to Nathan giggling to himself with Rail by his side. Okay, let's go to sleep.
Alright. So you go to sleep. And the very next day, what would you like to do? You've now completed a long rest, by the way.
Good. Okay. First of all, we are going to train, I believe, today.
Okay.
Don't we want to talk to that woman again?
Not today, no.
Okay.
We won't
So
gain
you
much
guys are
from that.
training today?
Yeah.
We're going to train today, and I'm going to what did I want to do? Are there any yeah, no, there are probably no magic shops or anything about here. Like magic spell scroll shops or something.
No, there wouldn't be.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Shadow about it.
Alright. In that case, I'm... So you guys aren't heading back to where the others are?
You mean Justice?
Correct.
No, that's up to Shadow. The thing tells us to stay united. That's up to Shadow, really.
I'm just wondering because they've got something to deal with today.
Even if it said stay united, I don't think it's a good idea. But can I do something in the morning?
Sure. What would you like to do?
I would like to write down a note to Nathan and send it to him.
Alright.
Can you give me a minute to phrase that?
Sure.
Okay. I think I'm going to write it in our chat.
Yep. I'll take a look and send it. I'll need you to roll 1d100, but I'll send that to them. Okay. Do you both happen to be here by any chance?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. So, if I'm not mistaken, you guys finished up the second day as helping around everyone?
I think so. I'd also be getting to know Rosaline.
Yep. Alright. So, safe to move on to the third day? You've got your long rest in then?
Alright, are you ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Okay. So, the third day starts. What would you like to do today? Hey Nathan, how many days until Divine Intervention's off cooldown?
How many days are in a month?
25.
23. No, wait, sorry.
Should be more than that. Sorry, less than that. Because you waited for 2 weeks at 2 different points. Well, at 1 different point. So it should be -10, -3. Should be 11 or 12 days.
Really? Because I thought we used it, long rested, then came here. And then it's been 2 days here.
After you got the... Yeah. So it would
isn't that only
be
7 if it only takes a week?
17 days.
Yeah, 17.
Cool. Alright. So what would you like to do in the morning?
I guess just see how things are going around town. I guess like just keep an eye out for anything or...
Alright. Things are going rather smooth. They don't have a whole bunch of weapons, but they do have a few.
How long would it take to craft weapons?
About 8 hours per.
Okay. And that would be intelligence decks, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not too good with that.
They also don't really have the resources for any metal weapon.
Yeah, I mean, don't really have like smith's proficiency or anything, so I couldn't really help make metal weapons. I'd like to use I need to see if it is a ritual or not. Actually, I'd like to ask Rose if like communication spells like sending, do they work through the barrier? Like
Not through the barrier, but within the barrier it will.
Okay, so I can't contact Varys or Kel. How much supplies are in this town?
Enough for a few more months. About 4 months worth of supplies.
How long would it take to get to the nearest town from here?
Depends which town we head to.
That's true.
Within the barrier, it could take between 2 and 4 weeks.
So do you think the best option then is just to increase defenses and see what happens?
Quite possibly.
Um. I don't really know if this this is not 2 rows or anything. I don't really know what the best option is here because they have a limited amount of food, so we can't really take that much. And we don't know what the state of the other towns are like, so it might be the best option just to stay here since we can't really go anywhere.
Alright.
Does the... Oh, actually, this is directed to Rose. Does the stone need to remain... No, that's an obvious question of mine. The stone has to be here for the...
Yeah.
The barrier to stay up, yeah. It's just, I don't know if it's safer to remain here or just try and make the trip to another town if we know that those... If, like, one of those scouts managed to get back to their leader and could be on the way.
She's leaving the call in your hands.
Of course. Why,
She is putting her faith in you.
Just needs a second opinion.
Well, her opinion is that everyone would be exposed while you were travelling. It would likely result in everyone dying. Would you not agree with that assessment?
Yeah, I think we just have to wait it out and see what happens. And just continuing to build
Alright.
defenses.
So what are you doing? I... Oh, I still have a... I'd give my... Actually, there's a smith here, right? Or like someone capable of crafting metals? There is not.
I can't.
I'm sorry about that. For some reason, my...
It's all good.
Yeah, the thing I will not say the name of because it might cause it to speak again just went off.
There is no one in this town capable of forging metals.
Okay, because I did have that elven metal that I could have from the arrows that they could have made something from. I guess. I guess just like go around town, see if I can help in any sort of way.
Alright. Real, what are you doing?
Who?
You.
Rosaline is going to continue helping alongside Nathan and learning a bit more about this world.
Alright. Can you all happen to see out of the guard's perspective now?
Yes.
Perfect.
Let me need to zoom out the map. I think, yeah, I can see out their perspective.
That is the town's guard supply. How would you like to place them?
And Strongman's there as well.
Please don't put him in the middle of a fight again. If you
Where's
want him
his
to live,
workshop?
his workshop's to
want-
the south.
He should go back to his workshop.
Yeah, that's what we'd tell him.
Okay.
I think just
He's now in his workshop again.
like keep up his good crafting work.
Alright. So, feel free to place the guards however you would like.
Alright, I think.
Battle sim, let's go.
So what's in the rest of these buildings?
Some of them are just used for storage. Some center one's guild, town hall. One of them is a shop, though it doesn't really have any items in it at the moment. One of them is a food store. And some of them are housing. Each guard is equipped with a short bow and a short sword.
Right.
Alright.
This.
At least we've got guards at all the main entrances.
Cool. And you've got the guard NPC sheet.
I will just make sure I've got it. You put it in memes or images, didn't you?
Yep, should be an image.
Yep, got it.
Cool. Alright. Most of the day goes by, and then it gets to sunset. Right as the sun sets, okay, it is time for it to begin.
Well, it's been fun playing with you.
Yeah. Where would we be right now?
Where would you both like to?
Well, assuming it's a normal night.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just need to see how this goes then.
So where are you?
Assuming it's a regular night, I guess we would be at the inn.
Alright.
Which one's the inn?
Should be the one.
Ah.
Can I get you to roll initiative for the guard?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Are you kidding me?
Oh no. They're back.
Did the guards have lucky by any chance, or?
Sadly, no.
I can't. Of all the times to get a natural one, I can't believe it. This sucks.
Alrighty, so I'm fairly sure I know how this is gonna go.
Yep.
Yeah. How did you think?
They have that.
Alright.
Oh, nice. They teleport in. Do you need us to roll initiative, or are we sharing with the guards?
You guys can roll your initiatives now as well. Nice. Do those hit the guard?
Well, this really just isn't my day, is it?
No, it's not.
The guard's AC is a whopping 16.
3 hits out of 4.
Of course. One of those hit.
Okay. One guard takes 14 points of damage.
And dies, I assume.
One takes 9, one takes 6, one takes 5. I need 3 con saves from them. That's a fail. DC is 13, by the way.
You know, maybe you should roll them, because I'm not rolling very good today.
The guards are your team. One of you need to roll them. Okay. Failure. So one guard goes unconscious. The other two, another one gets the poison condition, and the other one succeeds. Alright. You would hear some of the guards yell for help. Rail, it's your turn.
Okay. Rosalind is going to turn out of in towards the guards that are being attacked right now. How far is 30 feet?
Sorry, what was that?
How far is 30 feet in here?
Each square should be 5 feet.
Wow. I'm gonna call to this guard that he should join me and head towards the shouts.
Okay. It's more a shout and a sound of swords clinking as heads are dropping to the ground.
Fun. Towards the a shout and sounds of carnage.
There we go. Okay. Would you like to dash?
Yes.
Okay, you can move another 30 feet. Nice. Is that it for your turn?
Is dashing a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Ah, okay. I am going to cast spiritual weapon on my bonus action.
Okay. Feel free to draw something on the map using the draw tool. It does not need to be anything fancy. I feel like I need to specify that since you're an artist. And you can basically move that around as your spiritual weapon.
Okay. So does that just start with...
Sorry, what's that?
Does that just start where I am?
No, it starts anywhere within 60 feet that you can see.
Oh. It's perfect. Probably should have zoomed in to draw that.
I don't actually think I can see it because of all the blackness that's on the screen.
You shouldn't be able to see it. It's on your field of view.
Yeah, So that's what I was just saying. I can't see it.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
$16 you said their AC was?
Yep.
3 hits?
So, yep. But there's only 3 attacks. Oh wait, no, they have advantage. Sorry, so yeah, 21. Oh, guiding bolt, nice.
Alright. Nathan, it's your turn.
Well, like Rail before me, I will also get out of the inn. I will also be dashing.
Did thou pay their tab?
Thou did. Thou has 500 gold, which is the most amount of money I've managed to keep for an extended period of time. So, thou did pay his tab. Thou also is trying to protect the town, so thou is hoping that he will receive free lodging should he not die.
Free lodging, yes. Free drinks, no.
Yeah. Fair enough. Right, so that would be about 60 feet, wouldn't it? Just need to make sure
Yep.
I'm marking this correct. Oh, yeah. All right. And would I be able to get it in range of any of these? I would not. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a different spell. I'm going to be casting. Where is it? Here we go.
Nice.
Shield of Faith coming soon to We the Celestials, Dungeons and Dragons.
Alright.
And that's me.
Okay. Guard's turn. Since they rolled in that one, I'll be nice and let them actually have a turn this time.
Oh, you're so generous. Well, most of them are dead.
Okay.
So I don't know. Do you want to wait and see if any more of them come from a different side of the town before we move all of them to here?
Yes. We should leave at least one at each gate, if not two.
Yeah, I think that's the best call, because if we leave a gate undefended, more could just swarm from a different side.
Yeah, the one in the center of the town can maybe stay there in case any others show up, so we can call out if all the guards die
Yeah.
before they can call to us. These ones here in front of this building should move over towards that gate.
Towards this gate?
Yeah.
Alright, so what did you decide?
What is the range of a short bow? Because that's not in their stat block.
A short bow has a range of 80 feet, then has disadvantage on attacks up to 320 feet.
Okay, so these guards could move closer and also attack, or do you want them to dash?
If they can attack from here, we should get them.
Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to have them also move closer or just attack from range.
Those things will get to them eventually, so might as well attack for the
Fair
best
enough.
chance.
Alright, so 80 feet. So so not close enough there. These ones though we could get. So do you want to go for these two then with these guards?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll this or?
Sure. What's the attack roll for short bow?
Are they proficient with short bows?
Yes.
So
It'll be using the same modifiers for it.
Okay, so 1d20 plus 3. Oh, nice.
That is a hit. And which one are they shooting at?
The one closer at, just further back at the.
Alright. That arrow hits him in the chest and it hurt like a bitch. You hear an actual yell of pain.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes, that is sad. They only murdered 5 of your comrades.
Yeah, they only murdered 5 people.
Oh, that's even more sad.
So the damage for that is 1d6 plus 1.
Oh, that was a d20 plus 3, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're like level. They're like, what CR are they? They're a challenge rating 1-8.
Yep. Only one of those 2 hit.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, rats.
probably also have this guard try and stab one of them, the one that's surrounded.
That one's unconscious.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He got poisoned.
Ah.
Oof.
Alright. Any others?
That's the only real ones that can attack, I guess.
We should move some closer.
Do you want to get one from each end? Yeah.
And they can dash. Since they can't fire from here.
Mm-hmm. What about the two up here? Do you want to move them too? Or should they stay?
They should move once, but I don't think they should dash just in case men up.
Yeah. Actually, could I... Okay, sorry, could we have... So move these guys, I guess, slightly forward? We could have them, like, hold their action to shoot if something comes close to them, like the enemy.
Good point.
So these two are gonna hold action, fire crossbow if any enemies approach.
Alright.
And I guess this one's gonna dash.
Can all of them action? All the ones that we don't move?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, they're all the ones that we didn't use their action. They're holding it
Alright.
to fire when hostiles enter their area.
Alright. So, is that it for your turn?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright. Both of them are going to shoot those two guards. $11 misses, 21 hits. $10.
Alright, he's nearly dead.
Ones that are on death saving throws I mark with yellow.
Okay.
Those three are going to shoot the... Two of them are going to shoot the remaining guard. One of them is going to shoot with disadvantage at you, Nathan. And the other one is going to shoot Rail.
Rosaline?
Yes. No.
On the guard, or...
23 on Rail. And Nathan got missed.
Yeah, those ones just can't hit me.
23 damage?
No, that was there to hit.
Oh, okay.
What is your AC currently, by the way?
13.
6 points of piercing damage.
Maybe mage armor then, I think. Even if just for slightly more AC.
That hits that guy. And that hits that.
4 guards.
One guard dies, the other one is hit for 8. I need that one to make a con saving throw. That is a success. And it was hit from this way.
Which way?
Somewhere over here.
Great.
Okay.
Would any of... No, I can't see them, so never mind, that wouldn't work.
Rail, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I want to sorry, not use the combat. Let's see. I'm going to move up 30 feet. Where's the one? And I'm going to not be able to select my weapon.
Don't forget you've got spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I can't touch it. Why is it? I can't move it.
Would you like it moved?
I'm gonna try and hit this one. That's within 20 feet, so I think I can make it there.
Yep. Roll hit.
Okay. 1d.
Ah, that's damage. You need to roll to hit first, so that's 1d20 plus your proficiency plus your charisma.
Proficiency?
Yeah. So what level are you?
Level 8.
Alright. Then it should be 3 at the moment. That is a hit.
Didn't really worry there when you were about. I thought you were gonna get 27, didn't hit.
I was checking if it was a crit or not, but then I realized it was a magical weapon. Well, it was a magical spell. So roll your damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Exactly the same.
Anything else for your turn?
Is that the action?
That's a bonus
Or
action.
bonus. Okay. I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Alright. Yep, your AC increases by 3, so it's now 16. What's your dex?
My dex is +3.
Okay, so yeah, it's 16 now. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Guess what's got a range of 120 feet?
Oh no.
Whoopee!
Okay, first one misses you, second one hits a guard, third one hits you. You take 7 points of radiant damage. The guard, on the other hand, gets obliterated.
That is a bad roll for a guiding bolt, which is good for us. Really hoped you'd get four ones there.
You got pretty close. Alright. And then they're going to healing word.
None of them have taken any damage. Oh wait, one took damage.
Cool. The injuries on the two that were actually hurt a little get healed right up.
Cool.
Nathan, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move 30 feet. I'm then going to... God, I really wish I was a Twilight Domain cleric still right now.
I bet you do.
Wow, this is all planned from the beginning.
Ah, yes.
Domain change right before this.
Yep. To optimize the screwed overness of you.
It's all been planned for years. It's like Eisen. God, I really don't have very many good AoE spells, which sucks. I'm going to... I'm good. Wait, is that guard? No, he's not got any HP left.
Hey, do you know what'd be really good in this situation?
Moonbeam.
Fireball.
Yeah. You know what? Let's give it a try.
Oh god, you
Take
don't
out
have
the fire.
fireball, do you?
No, I mean, if I was light domain, I would. So the fire stone, like the fire mage stone. Do I have to tune to that after I use shimmer as a medium?
Attunement is instant.
Okay, so I've got that as a backup idea. God, fireball would be so good right now. You literally get all of them. Alright, I'm gonna spiritual weapon.
Okay.
This one here.
Alright. Roll it. That's a hit. That is very much a hit.
Is it a... No, it wouldn't even matter if it was a crit. And a free again.
Ouch. Good thing he healed.
I know, right? Must be nice. Do I even really have anything else I can do as an action? I'm gonna cast, oh, actually, I'll use my, emboldening bond.
There we go. Who are you using it on?
Well, is there any guards that are left alive?
Within what
60
range?
feet of me? 60 feet?
There is one behind you. That is it, I think.
Wait, is it 60 or is it 30? Let me double check, sorry.
I'm going to go with 60 in this instance. You're more than welcome to check and tell me it's 30, though.
I'll take the 60, if that's fine. So yeah, me, Rail, and, the guard. And,
Alright.
that's me.
Alright. So do you not say? The guard's turn.
How tall is the wall?
25 feet.
So that would give him this guard what kind of cover? Sorry,
Which guard?
this one.
From anyone. So anything directly in front of the wall, full cover. Anything to the side of the wall, 3/4. Anything other than that, half, if not no cover.
Alright, I'm gonna take the chance and I'm gonna move this guy behind the wall.
Alright.
And he is going, I don't know, do you want to do more hold action? Or what do you want to do?
I wonder if... Would this guard be able to see anything?
Can the guard see anything?
Yeah.
So can he see the thing?
What?
So that guard's looking, what can it see actually in that area?
Do they not have their own vision, just lit up by the houses?
They've got their own vision, but everything that you guys can see through it. So if I'm not mistaken, that guard should be showing a dark patch.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. So anything in that, he can't really see in. You can try and make a perception check.
Sure, let's see if he can find out where that
Alright.
came from.
Roll perception for them.
That's a d20, right?
Yep. Plus their wisdom.
In skills it says perception +2. Does that...
Yep, they'll
that
have
something
+2 to it. Wow.
That's impressive.
He looks into the darkness and
think that
sees it's clear.
Great. I think he fell asleep.
Alright. What are the others doing?
Should we have them continue to close? Nathan? Okay.
Little did you know, while you were talking, I killed him.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Only your death. No.
Joke's on you,
They
I
made a
respect
perception
that
check, they
rate.
rolled in that one.
Oh my god, what is with our luck?
You know, I expected you guys making a bit more progress in this.
We were so far away.
I also
and have
expected
no
there to be
ability.
4 of you.
Yeah, well...
You know, life just throws you curveballs
Too
like
bad
that.
CRs don't change when party members abandon.
Yeah.
This was going to
Really
be an
hoping
uphill
guard-
fight with them.
I really hope these guards would have like a 2-day anime training arc or something.
They started training for 2nd level. They just didn't have the time.
I feel them. Oh, he could shoot one of them now. That one that you just moved. because they are within 80 feet.
Oh, cool.
And that one's already taken damage, so let's see if we can maybe finish that one off.
Didn't he get healed?
He got healed, then I spiritual weaponed him.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. What is that to hit again?
1d20 plus 3.
Plus
And then
3.
he also gets to add a extra d4.
Huh.
If you think he needs it. I think an 18's a hit, isn't it?
That's a hit.
Okay, we'll save that D4 then. And it's 1d6 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey.
Yay.
Nice. So, is that it for the guard's turn?
Do we want to move any others, or do you think that's all for
I don't know.
now?
I'm still kind of worried about just getting bum rushed by the other two sides if we move them.
Yeah. Is that good then?
I'm fine with that if you are.
Alright.
All right.
Any chance that my followers suddenly want to change to light domain cleric?
They're gonna shoot that guard.
Of course they are.
What? But he's further back.
They could literally just get me your rail.
Yeah, but they've tried shooting you guys and it just didn't work. Sort of like how this went.
Well, you know, they could try harder. Have they ever considered that?
Okay,
give them
last
the
two.
idea.
1 hit. 5 shot him, 1 hit.
This guy's a new strong man.
7 points of piercing damage. Unless you would like to take that damage, Nathan. Is he worth that to you?
No, you're just gonna do what you did with strong man and just have them all target him until I die.
That may or may not be their intel.
You know what? Screw it. I'll take it.
Okay.
What he could do?
Haha, now Excalibur's further away from them.
Are they after Excalibur?
They don't want to be hit by it. Their intel says it kills. It is a fatal hit. Don't fucking do it. Sort of like that hammer.
Did I ever tell you what my spirit is like?
About you.
What does it happen to look like?
Take a guess.
Excalibur? Perfect.
At least you get to choose what yours looks like. To be fair, wielding like a blue Excalibur though is kind of cool, and then the real one in the regular hand.
Well,
your one's cool. Well, they're both cool.
those guys are flanking.
I don't know.
They're rolling at disadvantage because they're shooting at guess who's down there.
No!
No!
Oh no. Should have kept him near us because they think he's the boss. Well, rest in peace, strongman. Your stakes were legendary.
Wait, where is he?
He's at his workshop in the bottom left.
Give
I
him.
thought you promised he'd survive. I
No,
thought that was.
I said you should keep him out of this. You put him at his base instead of inside the reinforced church.
I've made a mistake.
I didn't think he'd stay there.
Pew pew.
Oh my god. I take the damage for him. And appear 5 feet.
That kills him outright.
No.
I'm not surprised. That's double his health.
Goodbye, strongman. You were incredible.
He was the true MVP.
Hmm.
Yes, they shielded. He shielded that guard one time. He must be the new leader.
Okay, now that they send their assassins after him.
Oh my god.
Okay, that one Missy steps there. Actually, they Missy step onto that roof instead. And they're going to shoot you twice, Nathan.
Okay. Which roof?
20 and a 23 doesn't hit?
No, it does not.
Didn't think so.
Also, how can they shoot? Wait, which roof are they on?
This one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I thought they were shooting me from like strongman's roof. I was like, how do they have that kind of range?
They only moved 120 feet, 30 foot, and then Misty Step as a bonus action.
Oh, great.
That guard's dead. What's the other guard's HP? AC?
They're all 16.
Okay. That guard actually lives again.
Which one?
Sorry, didn't mean to roll that twice. I need a con save.
For the guard?
Yep. That is a fail by more than 5, so he gets knocked.
It might be better for him, to be honest.
Alright. That one guard that I hit once and haven't been able to hit since is getting annoying. Alright, that's the end of their turn, Rail. It's your turn.
Okay. How do the attacks with spiritual work? Are they all bonus attacks?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, they're great that way.
Would I be able to use an action to attack as
Yes.
cool? Good to know. Now to decide what to do. I don't think moving closer helps at all.
You'll help them stab you.
Yeah. Let me rephrase, helps me at all. Okay, I'm gonna attack twice.
Alright. Roll it. Your spiritual weapon hit.
Nice.
So what are you attacking with?
What do you mean?
You used your bonus action to attack with your spiritual weapon. What are you using your main action to attack with?
Can I not use my spiritual weapon for that?
No, it needs to be... So your spiritual weapon's your bonus action attack, but you can also attack with something else.
Ah. Would be a good time to have attack.
Oh, your spiritual weapon does hit.
Okay.
I think they're about to experience their first casualty.
Oh no, poor them.
Yeah.
Must be so hard.
Well, yeah. It's very inconvenient, you know.
Yeah, I've experienced a similar inconvenience.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Yes.
My first kill. Feels bad.
It's only murder.
No!
I mean, self-defense.
It's defense. It's defense. They've already mowed down half of our force.
Only half?
More than half. They have the action economy. It's too difficult. They're also like all like level 3 and they're like CR 8 guards.
Drow Elite Warrior, CR5.
Yeah, no.
Those ones that you're actually fighting in the front. Drow Warrior, CR 1/4.
Oh, really? As low as that?
Yep.
Huh.
Are there torches on these buildings?
Yep.
Is that what those are?
That's what's lighting up the area so that you guys can actually see.
Okay. Are they like on the front of the building?
It's less that they're on the building and more inside the building and the light's leaking out.
Do you have prestidigitation?
Yes.
You can use that to start a fire, right?
Snuff or extinguish. Snuff or ignite a candle.
Ah, never mind then.
Candle, torch, or small campfire. I don't think snuffing torches. So, I was more at control flame, but unfortunately, if the torches are inside.
What I was maybe thinking of doing on my turn is like dropping some arrows like here, and then maybe you could use like ignite that, so we have more light.
Okay, well, since I can't attack again, I guess I'm gonna head over to wounds to try and stabilize him. I know he's gonna die right away. I have to.
Which one did you hit?
The guard making death is right here.
You're healing that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and I'm trying to stabilize with cure wound.
Okay, that heals him.
Now freaking book it, dude.
Alright. Do you end your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cool.
Actually, I'm gonna get in front of him. Actually, I still had a bit of.
All right. What can this person do to take that away from you people?
Haven't you taken enough?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, let's go
Oh, you're
marching one
approaching.
by one. Ooh, that's perfect.
Ooh, that's exciting.
That looks like 3 spiritual weapons.
Sure does.
They all also happen to look like Excalibur. So that's also copyright infringement, which does the most damage. It's a 10th level spell. They broke it, and now they all die.
Miss, hit, miss.
Who's that on rail or
Rail. 7.
Oh, I don't have my reaction.
7 force damage.
Wait, force? What type of weapons are they using?
If I'm not mistaken, it's force damage, isn't it? Or is it radiant?
Yeah. Force damage.
Thought so. They hit you with their spiritual weapon. Though they appear to be spears.
Ooh, sticky.
Hey, it's gonna be another skewered scene.
Oh no, I can't handle that twice in 2 days.
I can't wait to draw
Nathan,
that
it's your
again.
turn.
Well, so this one's dead, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I can move my spiritual weapon and attack as part of my bonus action, right?
Yep.
Alright, this man here is gonna get bonked.
Which one?
The one that I moved the spiritual weapon to.
Yep. Roll it.
Oh,
That's damage.
Yep, that's not even damage. I just...
Okay, so 27, that's a hit. Their AC 16.
Bonkus Maximus.
Yep. That kills.
Nice.
Indeed. Anything else, Nathan?
Well, I'm gonna shoot this one on the roof with a guiding bolt.
Okay, roll a hit. That's a miss.
Dang it. Wait, D4.
Yep, roll. That's still a miss.
Ah. Well, you can't blame a man for trying.
No, I cannot.
Well, I guess I will start to approach them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 30 feet. Alright. That's me.
Alright. So do you people want the good news or the bad news?
News.
Every guard needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Marvelous.
Even the dead ones?
The dead ones automatically fail.
How many guards do we have left?
They have a +1, so we can we roll them in batch and
Sure.
add one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 left. Actually, is that 6? Nope, just 5. Five d20s.
There's 1, 2,
Oh, actually, I missed
there's
one.
7.
Yep.
Okay, 7d20.
DC 15. Fail,
are each
success. Fail, success, success, fail, success. Well, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, one of them gets added D4. This one.
Nice. 1, 2, 3. That one succeeded anyway. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4 die.
Would
Dropping blood.
I don't know. Would we recognize what this is?
Acid rain.
Wow. That's
God.
fun.
Doesn't it have a range of 30 feet though?
Yep, per caster.
Ah, so they're all casting acid rain.
I'll let you keep your favorite cards. There we go.
Wow, thanks.
You're welcome. Okay. Now they can do whatever they want. Actually, technically, they will take 6 damage.
Doesn't that kill them all then?
No, they've still got 10 hit points.
Oh yeah, but they took 6 if they failed, or they succeeded, and then they
Yeah.
take 6 at the start of their turn.
This is from the start of their turn.
Okay, this is from the start of their turn, okay.
Okay. I guess these guys have got to move, take their shot.
Yeah, I think we just need to have them shoot.
Don't forget to subtract their hit points.
It's easy to do because they only have 10 of them.
Don't forget the yellow one, he's dead.
Which one?
The yellow dot one. The one that rail
no.
cure wounds.
The one standing right behind me. Well,
There's a sizzling sound.
I take it this one's also dead, the unconscious one?
Oh yeah. Alright. So what are they gonna do?
they're gonna fire. Which one do you want them to target, Nathan?
Which... Has any of them been hurt already?
Should they
No.
do
The
on
only one...
roof?
Oh, actually, there is one hurt. This guy.
Isn't he dead?
No, that one's not dead.
Okay.
The one above it's dead.
Oh, the one above it said, okay, I was seeing the X, so I wasn't sure if that was that one or...
Should they go for the one here on the roof?
Can they hit that one?
It's within 80 feet, right?
It's only got partial cover. 1/4.
And that's a AC bonus of what?
2, I believe.
That makes their AC 20?
Sure.
I don't think it was that.
That
They
is
have
an
AC
elite.
of-
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
also a 17 never hit, so it's at least an
Do you
18.
think would it be smarter to go for the ones down here then?
Maybe, because I don't really think they can hit them unless they get really high.
Yeah. None of these guys are making it out of here.
I know. So sad.
Yeah, they should probably go for.
Yeah. I say focus fire on one of them, though.
Yep. I'm so sorry. It was +3?
Yep.
Or +1?
+3.
Yeah, +3.
+3. Okay, and then the damage was.
That's a miss. If you press the up arrow, does the same roll as last.
That's magical!
That's a
Oh,
crit.
let's go!
That actually kills that one.
Awesome!
Nice.
Okay, so this next one's gonna aim for them.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Okay. So I hope you know for that the guards die.
You're acting as if they weren't going to die anyway.
Well, fair point. I need... Oh, is that the end of it?
Uh,
I don't
I
really
don't
think
think
they can
they
do
can't really
anything
get.
else.
They can't get out of route. Can they get out of range if they run?
Not really.
Yeah, they already
Okay.
used their action.
Alright, I need all 3 of them to make dex saves.
Is this for the Aceto rain?
Oh, I didn't even think of the acid rain.
Oh, that's only on their turn though, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
And then those are each +1.
success, success, failure. Hit, hit, miss. Miss. And miss, I think. Yep. The crossbow
Anything?
jams and breaks.
Oh, thank God.
One, 2 guards are dead.
Oh no.
Just the blue one remains. He's going to misty step there, and then he's going to shoot the blue one in the face.
Oh no.
Critical! Pew pew!
Who's shooting him?
The elite.
Of course.
If you turn to your right, you should be able to see him.
No, I can't see him. I just.
Oh, cool. And that is the end of the guard. So, in that case, we can pick this up next week.